Live. Live now. I think we're live now. Okay. Doesn't seem to think I'm live. Check. Oh, okay. It is working. This wasn't working on my PC. That's embarrassing. I had to reset everything on my PC. Setting. Reset. Wow, everything looks awful. Setting do I need to change to make that go away? My goodness. Just turn the... Oh. Oh, yes. That is a marketable improvement. Maybe that ray tracing setting I was running just isn't quite right. Because I got a 4090. Shouldn't be any problem running it. That hit me there. You have to forgive me if my combat is clunky. I haven't been on for a couple days. Life certainly does get in the way. Advanced. Everything feels a little weird. If the stream is weird, I apologize. Just, you know, having to reset everything on the PC. I had to reset all my OBS settings and everything. So, try to not make it awkward, but it's probably. I. So, said last time that I wanted to start Envoy Wine Boys quest. My friend told me that you can get dyes to dye your armor, and that would be really nice because I really don't like the way the bear skull looks. I'm not a huge fan of the green, so I'm gonna try that. Probably fail miserably because it is a level 34 quest. I'm level 25. But you know, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's see if there's something we can do. Chance to poison on enemy at very high level.
You have suffered enough. We've not got no need for your help. Have no fear, good man. Our labors shall be done quickly. The prowlers to be banished for good.
These guys have sick armor. Very cool armor.
Get out!
In the flesh.
Hail, Witcher. Let us go inside and greet you as befits an old friend.
And you, fear not. We shall put an end to the rule of outlaws soon. Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin and Palmerin de Lawnful. Good to see you both.
You have bear skull armor though.
We share your
If it is
You
tough.
must forgive us our surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both
Milton?
sworn to fight injustice and oppression.
My name is
wherever
Milton,
they appear.
so Milton and Milton accessory.
The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Parmelan wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
They will be deaf to it. They're bandits. I've tried, bud.
Chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine.
It's fair.
Naturally, I'll help
It's
when
fair.
Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
These could be all levels 35, 34 rogues.
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us
Uh-oh.
know how to greet them.
Dang, he has a cool sword. I want that. Give me that. Yeah, put it here. I want it. Give it to me. It is mine now. Game's really loud on my end.
Hark! Contemptible cars!
Dude, their armor's so sick.
He mean us?
Especially with the helmet.
I, Palmer and de Launfal, call upon you to repent. Search your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular punch and duty here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Guessing Toussaint is like a very, very affluent place because these guys have gold encrusted armor and they seem very virtuous, which is normally a trait found in like people that can afford to be virtuous. These bandits can't, so they're not.
You toss balls all loopity like, or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts.
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
There's 3 of them.
Okay.
2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk will say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess.
Uh-oh.
Not good.
Indeed. We
Yo,
cannot
what's
let
up,
you
Christian?
go unpunished.
Been a minute, man.
I swear upon
Haven't been
my
able to
honor,
stream. Been like
you
crazy
will
swamped, but I'm very excited to be back.
Villains, ready your arms.
Ooh, these boys are high level. Gosh darn. Oh, 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 oh. Bounty oil, need it. Gotta focus the archers, or they'll be really annoying. Fire! Right, me lovers. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh wait, I need to put on game please, game please, game please. Trying out new buttons. Please be patient. I'm trying to do the DLC, yes. Am I the right level for it? Not at all.
Show me what you got.
I figure with all my upgrades in Bear School, I should be able to manage. Oh, I'm so bad with these new button controls. Learn them in just a moment. I actually managed. Yes, this is the Envoy and Wine Boys DLC. I think it's definitely Toussaint related because these guys apparently serve under the Duchess of Toussaint, and their armor looks sick. They're wearing denim, which means they're rich, and I like especially in these times. In these times, denim is rich. I want it.
Sorry, no fanfares and flowers.
I want to do it over the main story. My friend told me that there are dyes in the DLC, So I'm legitimately starting the DLC just to get some dyes, so I can change the bear skull armor from looking tan and green to looking black,
Come,
hopefully.
Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
So yes, I'm underleveled for an area because of fashion. I want to look cool.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition,
Is sacred in Toussaint. All right.
The same kind of person that, like, in Elden Ring, I'm like, man,
most honorable
that armor really
of
helps me a lot, but doesn't look cool.
which
Not gonna
prey
wear
on
it.
the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now.
But how you been,
our
man?
present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and so
I should probably pay attention.
the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the star-crossed city's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Anna Henrietta. She cute, but she's
Can
cute.
you answer her call?
Not that I care. I'm married. I love my wife.
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify.
Oh, Christian, could you do me a favor?
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that.
Could you
behind
turn
us.
on
Wanna know more
notifications?
about this beast? Some kind of
Because
monster?
apparently,
Just guessing.
like, I was looking stuff up. That's all YouTube cares about. Like, you don't have people turning your notifications on. They just don't care. They're like, this YouTube channel, it's nothing.
Look, some sketches.
You gotta beg for likes. You gotta beg for notifications.
Glimpse the beast.
I'm like asking my friends to turn notifications on just to
These
see if it helps even a little bit.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace landed,
It'll definitely help if I start uploading shorts and videos, which I'm working on right now.
promising grants of land
I'm working on a video.
Should you answer
Get some more shorts. Shorts that aren't as bad as the last one. It's actually why I changed the aspect ratio of my camera,
folks say
so it fits better in like the bottom part of a short. So like I'm down there talking, like the gameplay's up top.
and the start of a tourney draws near.
I guess I'll edit in like CapCut. It's free.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below.
It's a scary looking monster. Is that a real thing you can fight in the DLC?
A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast.
Don't know why I
somehow
asked. You
got
haven't
him
played.
out, dragged him to the town square and killed him there.
Those signs of personal figure.
No one saw, no
Thank you.
heard a thing.
We have no fear of
I appreciate that.
against
It's actually really
us.
nice.
Shield protect, but of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
So I looked up one thing.
Tourney.
I'm gonna try not to do it, because apparently it's like a cheesy way to beat a boss. But I looked up one thing about Toussaint, because people were saying it's really hard to defeat the first boss,
Could be a
which is mandatory to like enter.
subjects.
Got it.
Looked up one thing that makes him die instantly.
Scandal. At worst.
But I'm gonna try not to use it unless I like truly struggle.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly anywhere I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
Might do it just for fun.
No. Just struck
It's like
by a
the
thought.
allegory of you know a bunch of crap,
Demanding.
but sticks works. Yeah,
Excellent.
yeah, 100%.
Off at once.
Just keep trying things
Don't
until it
come to
works.
this land searching for you.
And I know YouTube like loves it when you upload shorts, videos, and stream. They love it.
To Toussaint.
I think it's more just so like the more concurrent eyes that you get like consistently on your channel, people are like, oh yes, because YouTube wants to be kind of like a, I say streaming platform, but more streaming platform in the way of like cable TV. They want to see how many eyes are just staying on your channel for as much as you can, like having videos in a back catalog. Which is why it's nice to have like a streaming playlist, because like I know no one like out there really wants to listen to my streams yet. At least they don't really have great quality, but I know at least my girlfriend, when she's missing my voice, she just puts a stream on. And that's nice. That's nice enough, I'd say. But it's stuff like that. Like I used to do that with like I forget what it was called. It was like a Yogscast. It was like one of their other channels where like Lewis would play with some of his friends, and they play Hoi 4, which is a game I knew nothing about and didn't care about. But I liked them, so I would just sit there and listen to their like 4 or 5 hour streams while I did like.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
That's actually a really good allegory for YouTube. Just throw shit at the wall. Sorry, crap at the wall. I mean, it means the same thing. Until it works. Ah, this is the boss. This is the boss that you can cheese. It looks really cool though. I don't really want to cheese him. Probably won't even need to. Like, with upgraded blade oil, like I have all my blade oil to superior now. Be too big of a deal. Dang, that dude can just pick up horses. New niche. Yeah. I mean, I like my name. Don't really want to change it. If I have to, that's okay. I mean, dude, if a name like Cinnamon Toast Ken can work, I feel like right. I mean, I feel like it won't be too bad having Arctic Island Jam. I mean, I might change it to like Shark Child, which is like an old. I mean, I don't know. Man, I have to put a lot of thought into like changing my name. Profile picture, obviously, yeah. I want to make something that actually has like my face in it. That way people can like, you know, notice it. Or like an animated thing that is like truly just mine. I don't know.
For my lady, Dio, watch out! I swore I'd kill a monster. All for one and one for all.
Oh, he's not that bad. I won't have to. I won't have to cheese him. Definitely something to think about. I thought about it for a while. Changing my name. Why are people saying this boss is hard? I'm like 10 levels below. I didn't even need to really damage this guy. But the cheese you can do is if you bring your crossbow out and you shoot him right in the eye slit, he'll instantly die.
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, outfitted.
Yeah, apparently you can just like instant kill it.
To kill that filth.
The most beautiful among them.
Oh, he's fighting a giant for his love.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt
Yeah,
served a
I heard
noble
that like
purpose.
these DLCs are probably like some of the best
It is
DLCs
tale
like
for more agreeable
any
adventures.
video games ever made.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien Delatour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that
Huh.
Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later.
Not for what I
at Guillaume's
think.
tent at the Tourney grounds.
What's that
I'll
mean?
take you then to see her grace.
That's ominous. Should I do the Hearts of Stone DLC first or the Blood and Wine DLC first? I think Blood and Wine came out after Hearts of Stone. Probably doesn't matter, right? They probably don't actually like tie into the main story. I would have liked to let that guy take the trophy, but it didn't give me an option to. I'm not gonna be able to equip anything I find here. This is all level 30 something plus. Well, probably in order, but I mean, I'll start this one just to get my
Brave kid, Guillaume.
just get my die.
Saw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kid.
Wow, Toussaint is bright, like very bright.
Head to the pheasantry. There puts them.
Oh, and what do you get for all that work?
Can't get
The other one's higher level?
Knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth
Huh.
between
To start it said 32 and this one said 34.
Knights errant.
But I guess like the later quests are higher level.
Magnificent.
Dang.
When we appear in her name,
I thought Blood and Wine was gonna be the harder one because it's I guess because it's red instead of blue. That's such a Neanderthal way of looking at it. Sorry. What a goof. It'd be cool if this game gave you extra XP taking on a quest when you're not like the right level for it.
they must have removed.
No, you're probably right. You know more about this game than I do, Christian.
Make sure they didn't miss anything. Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went.
Listen, Milton, I'm not here to investigate and or solve a
Perhaps
crime.
what he lay on the bank.
I'm here to get
Got
dies.
guests. Careful.
These are necrophages.
For the glory of her grace, I shall make petty of you.
What now?
Oh. Jeez Louise! Back, fellas. Back. Back, I said. Get back! Get back, Garrett! Garrett! Ah!
Drawn here by the smell of blood.
Those new enemies are tough. Woof.
blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing.
Should just do the auto oils. It's much easier.
Looks it.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I'll capitulate. It is convenient. It is
Only blood-soaked scraps.
I don't know about you, but I think the barrel skull armor looks really cool.
Quality cloth.
If I could get it in black, it would look so sick.
Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it. Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free.
It kind of makes that one perk
Miss anything?
useless.
Guardsmen
Automatically
put this
applying
side by the
blade oils.
recently.
I was looking into this one perk here. Fixative. Blade oils now 33% more charge. Okay, I guess that is useful. But I think the way this one works when you get to the 3rd level, it lets you have more than one blade oil equipped. The Catskill armor. Well, I saw that the Catskill armor. Yeah, it does look ugly, doesn't it? I hear that the Griffin School armor with a white dye looks sick. Super sick. So when you do your DLC playthroughs, if you're gonna do the whole Griffin playthrough,
Nets were attached here.
you should really go for a white dye. Honestly, if I get white dye, I'll dye the Griffin Skull armor once I get to like Grandmaster. So I feel like, because I hear the Griffin Skull armor doesn't look good until you the Grandmaster.
Silk kerchief, monogrammed
what it's called.
DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
Yeah, each upgrade does a slide. Yeah, and I hear the Griffin School looks a lot better when you finally get it to like last tier that I think you get in the bottom.
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Ooh, cloaked lady.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
Toussaint must be a really nice place if a corpse in the river like
One thing
is like you'll tell your children's children kind of thing. Because in Velen,
DLC.
that's just standard practice.
It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes. You have a lot of them?
I've seen the Grandmaster Griffin Skull armor. It looks really cool. It has like the Griffin
Geralt,
like face embossed on the shoulders. Not embossed, but like on the shoulders. Looks super cool.
which I'd rather not.
Especially in white.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest.
Supposed to follow him. Well, hurry up, buddy.
In fact, I'd feared I would return to... fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time. Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private.
Aww.
Pomred's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive. A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
Notice board. New quest.
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be
Have you done the quest to upgrade your equipment yet? What's that quest? Is there like something in Toussaint? Or do you mean like just my armor? Because my armor is upgraded to it's enhanced? Yeah, my armor's enhanced right now. Can it go past enhanced?
Never you worry. The air here is such that one is never hungover.
By my troth.
Oh, master! If I do the quest, no, I haven't gotten master crafted armor yet. That's a Skellige quest. Pretty sure I have to go to the island of Unvik to get tools for the dwarf Sergis
Why do I not detect even a whiff
to be able to craft grandmaster armor.
No soup today.
This is what I was told.
There being no crayfish.
And I guess I have to do to get grandmaster swords, or not grandmaster, to get master crafted swords. I have to do the dumplings quest with that one guy in Novigrad.
This corpse is precisely why we're here.
So I'll have to do both those quests to get master crafted stuff.
Join you at the table.
That's a lot of work, man.
Gracious magnificence. He
Log in and do it for me.
tracking and killing the beast.
You just log in and do all that work for me, Christian.
Yet since Sir the Peyrak Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise
I'll just be like a Minecraft YouTuber and I'll just do some offline grinding, and then we'll come back and I'm like level 60. And I have all the equipment ever.
Name's Geralt.
a humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir the Peyrak Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast.
Sorry, my hair is super annoying me today. I don't know. So I will be fidgeting with it.
The sun had just risen when I awoke. Sat straight up in my bed.
Show you my 5 head.
It's
a big ass forehead. Get free satellite with this dish.
Or we shall be here till winter.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a
Milton's just like, ain't nobody got time for this. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Well,
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned.
Was the game audio high enough, Christian?
Who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul.
I may have to raise it. I had to reset my whole PC. So all my like OBS stuff and everything was gone. Might be a bit low. Okay, gotcha.
Know where they took it?
Understood.
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What?
Corvo Bianco.
Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Ninnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Roselle's vineyard was
Could raise it more still? Dang, okay. Fine.
It is no secret.
I kind of want it to be lower than my voice, but if I need it, yeah, I can raise it more.
Baron had gambling debts up to his ears.
Yeah, I mean,
finally came time
yeah,
to
it's
collect. His
yeah.
creditors.
Hopefully this
auctioned
is
off
this
his
good now?
property. The ducal
I don't want to be too
chancellor
quiet.
bought it, in fact. Rossel now bunks with his brother in Vicar Farm.
I told Roselle he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one throw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's more of a normal
True what they say.
point. Okay.
God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs.
Jokes on all you
Where they
guys.
were
I'm not in
defenders of the
Toussaint
country,
to solve a
they're now
murder
defenders
mystery
of their own tushes.
or to get die. I'm here to play some more Gwent because I finished the
Duchess
Gwent
reigns
tournament
in
and I
titles,
need more
grants
challengers.
honors to Iltuis.
Let's go.
He strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
I hope there's Gwent in the DLC. There better be Gwent.
It's rehashed street preacher codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of
There are some
goods.
biblical themes within this. Cool. Awesome.
They say anything
I always
else
love
about
that.
the beast, besides it being a messenger of the gods.
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster. Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort. Ah, Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Venice. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the palace gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions.
Wait.
but it sounds like a long, complicated
Milton
story,
is a
one
furry?
involving lengthy
That's
digressions into
crazy.
local history and tradition.
I did not
So,
pick
see you later,
Milton out
and good luck.
for a furry. How progressive. That's very progressive, CD Projekt Red.
Good day.
Oh, dear fellow!
Hello, barkeep.
With a sock like
You have
that,
cherry
you must
cornell.
have your pick. Normally, I'd encourage you to try our famed fisherman's chowder. But alas, we are all out of crayfish.
Could replace them with something else. Perch, for example.
Replace crayfish with fish? I beg you. What next? Vinegar for wine? Parsley for thyme? Huh? Your Nordlings are a pleasant lot, but about cuisine you know nothing.
People in Tucson are kind of stuck up, and I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it.
Fishermen talking about anything interesting?
Because I also don't
Yes,
like it when people
about a
stomp
Nordling
all over the
would
food.
replace crayfish with pike.
Asked a serious question.
And the tactless one. I do not eavesdrop on my clients, and I certainly don't repeat anything I chance to hear.
Show me what you got in stock.
Ooh. Well, let's play some Gwent. See what
I'd like
Gwent
you
and
to taste your
Toussaint's like.
famous
See if they
fisherman's
got
chowder.
hands.
So maybe we could play some Gwent.
Oh, dear fellow, with a fish sock like that, you must have your pick of the ladies.
Yes. Is that a new faction he's playing, Skellige? Or has that always been a thing and I'm just stupid? Blind. Probably always been blind. Probably the most. When this card is removed from the battlefield, this summons a powerful new unit card. Okay. Is this guy a second turn gamer? Is that what the Skellige? Is that what the Skellige deck is all about? Because he's just summoning things that have 0 power. But it sounds like they're going to be really strong next. That's suspicious. Yo, chill. What the heck? You just casually summon a power 20 card? Bro. Well, it seems broken as heck. That's what it seems like. Let's see. I'm not gonna be winning spots. I don't know. Does the Skellige deck have score? I think every deck has score. Try to win this. What's with all these mushroom cards? Oh, that transforms the berserkers? Man, this is such a weird build to fight against. I don't know what to do. I'm trying to get him to drain all this stuff. In the next 2 rounds, and I should be okay because I have this themes from Thronebreaker. Oh, okay. Yeah. Should be able to take all of these out. Yeah. Yeah. Can't blow my load here. I gotta calm down. The heck was that? Shuffle all cards from each player's graveyard back into their decks. That's... You bastard. Rolling onto a score. Man, this is so weird. I'm just not... I'm like doing not that great. I'm still gonna win, but I'm not doing that great because like I don't know how to play against this Gwent deck. It's so interesting. Like I was so good against the like with Guardian. Like... They give me. Yeah, it's a whole new faction. Use my special. I wonder if it's actually like the best one. Or if you're Skellige too. Man, so Toussaint just runs Skellige deck. It's really cool.
Geralt of Rivia, perchance.
Man, it doesn't make sense. Why did Skellige never get a deck in the base game? I mean, they were probably working on it. I forgot to it. I will try it out once I get some good cards. Because I think right now, on my Gwent deck, Skellige... Yeah, I don't have any of the cards from the Skellige deck. Well, I have one. I have Clan, Drum and Shield Maiden. That's all I got. And then the rest of them would just be cards I'm already playing all the time. Actually, I didn't even look at their... What do their leaders do? Shuffles all cards from each player's graveyard into the units only lose half their strength in that. Oh. Man, I feel like that leader card is not that good.
Have to hurry.
Because there's a leader card that straight up just nullifies all weather effects. I feel like that's not even that good of a con. Oh, a barrel rolling?
Damn it. Killer
Bro, you
must
good?
still be here.
Physics went all weird.
Killed with a single blow.
Oh, is this gonna be another fight? Oh, bro, I struggle against some like
Busted
new
ribs, blood from
drowners,
the
some new
ears. Took a
devours.
solid hit. Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like. Except for long fangs. Massacred by a vampire. Not an Ekimara, though. Or a Fletter. Bruxa. Gotta be. In the cellar. Gotta be.
What? It's a Bruxa. Bruxa, Black Blood, Vampire, just...
Black blood.
Who wants to hedge their bets on if Arctic is gonna instantly die in this fight?
From 5 separate claws.
I vote
Spread
most
a
likely
small
yes.
River muck carried the body in this cart. Footprints. Small bare feet. Lead deep into the
Why do
cellar,
they die and
fell
then
down the
instantly get
stairs,
like a
broke his neck.
jolt of momentum and just bam, just like it's so goofy. Pretty cool though. Like that's something that's not in the base game where like people like
Great force.
you see them after a fight and they're like crawling. It seems like they're really trying to like
to batter down the
use
grate.
physics in this because you see like they're showing that like a bottle case fell over. Stuff like Whoa, is this YouTube safe? This doesn't look YouTube safe. Guess we'll see. That certainly does not look YouTube safe.
You. Saw you at the inn.
It's a stream. I guess it's a stream. All right, don't linger on it, game. Don't linger on it. I get it. This is the Witcher franchise and what y'all about.
It wasn't for their blood.
Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, we're gonna press X on that one.
You are wrong.
Gonna keep pressing X.
I cannot let you.
I need to download that blur filter that Uncle Stern told me about. Badly. Oh. If you stand still for a second, dang. Yeah, you died because I drank black blood. Yeah, I mean, I guess
These men to get to the body.
you can be 10 levels
Should
under for
take
these
one now.
quests. You legit just have to have like a lot of preparation done. And they drop greater mutagens. It's kind of nuts.
Stinks.
I should probably really download that
Waterlogged.
filter.
Both hands amputated. Body was quartered
It's like
just as I thought.
maybe on a stream it passes, but on a YouTube video and or a YouTube short,
Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat.
bear skull armor is so good. I took so many hits from that, like a lot of hits from that, and I just survived. And I
Guardian Flora.
promise you, it's just because the bear skull armor plus the oil upgrade that makes my
means we're dealing with a sentient
hits go up
thinking beast.
by what oil I have applied.
Body was
Like I feel if I had cat skull armor on there, I would have been doing more damage, but I would have died very quickly.
Not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this.
Okay. The Bruxa came to collect
A spare.
this body,
Except it's clearly not the victim's.
but
Herdsman must have not noticed
what
that
killed it
picked
wasn't a
everything up.
Bruxa. Something
How is this
stronger.
possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing. Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
Is it like a greater vampire hand? That's the only thing I could think of, like in this
So,
world, that would be able to do
it was
that.
clearly a
And also
monster,
still have like a
but not
relatively
Bruxa.
normal looking hand.
But
Because he
then
had
why'd
claws,
the
so it looks
Bruxa
like a
come
greater
here for the
vampire
severed
hand.
hand. And who does the hand belong to?
Oh,
Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions.
Honestly,
no
though,
answers so far.
I bet if I
Thinking
went
about the other
for a
victims.
sign build with the
I'll
Griffin
ask
School,
Oren to get me in to see the Duchess.
I also would have beat these enemies very, very easily. I've seen so many videos on the sign builds being like just the most broken build, but it's just not the most fun way to play. Really depends on who you are, though, I guess. Like if you like that style of play, you're probably having a blast. Me personally, I like swords. I think with the challenge it may give a carrot on a stick that 100%. I mean, I still got close to death. I mean, I was what, like not one health. Actually, I was probably one hit away, like one of her hits away from dying. So it's still close to death. I'll still probably switch over to like I like alchemy. I'll probably switch over to like some alchemy. I really just want to find the die. I might look up where to find it. I just know it's in the DLC, so I assume it's like a vendor you can go to. There's like a big city. But I mean, yeah, like there's definitely trade-offs with how the kids are very much in sync there. The cat school has its own like advantages and its own disadvantages, right? Like if you take a couple hits, you'll probably die, right? But oftentimes you're not going to get to the point where you even take a couple hits because you'll do so much damage as the cat school. Which I mean, like it's trade-offs, right? Like if you just want to like instantly kill or like really quickly kill enemies, cat school.
Story's done. Go find your parents.
You want to dodge and tank.
What about
Bear
the
school.
story of Riti?
If you want to
and
just
the
basically
dragon?
break the game, then
Tales for
Griffin's
another
cool.
time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master
Sorry, yeah.
Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
I don't know about that, kid. Not always, but it's worth being good. I feel like Garrett would say not always, but it's worth being good.
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes
The
villainy
cat makes you
gets the upper
squishy.
hand.
100% it makes you
Still
squishy.
worth being
But it's like a
good.
squishy, incredibly sharp dagger.
We're in story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, he can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that'll do for questions. Go find your parents. Her Knight and Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena.
Why is someone crying in the background? Are they
We'll be
okay?
in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way.
Oh, can I enter in the tourney? That would be cool and super unfair because I'm a Witcher. But I'm 10 levels below, so it should be
Who's fighting?
kind of fair.
Guardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you'll soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shalmar?
I was gonna say, what on earth is that? I've never seen that before.
Slow it down.
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Never fought a Shalmar before. Yeah, the crit multipliers is how you just basically like 1 to 3 shot everything this game.
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells dangling from your ass?
Pity your monster. You, a witcher?
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd. No knight will gain any glory from this. Who's going to fight the beast?
I mean, the bear school is actually really cool too, because a lot of its bonuses give you a adrenaline points gain, which makes your damage go up.
Let's go.
Oh, yo, it's the guy. Oh, he helped kill the giant. Is he here to impress the woman he loves?
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
Aw, and he made her very uncomfortable, bro. Don't be weird.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
That's super not cool to do that to a creature. Monster or not, like... maybe the Salmar was like running around killing people.
Feeling about this.
So it rolls to the side. Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Its blindfold is off. Oh, don't make noise, brother. Uh-oh. Man just got wrecked.
We have to help him.
I just want to leave Geralt down there, bud. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Mars are relics. So, Sunum.
Keep it down. Can only tell who they are when it hears us.
Oh, bro. Whoa! Eddie, chill.
190 pounds to give fight to the beast. Its plans confound. Out, brief flame. And thus the witch's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust.
How would we damage this thing? Get it in the back.
Not good.
Triumph against all odds. The witch awaited till the time was true. Then 12 danced and spun, struck the monster right through.
Damn.
I swear my sword's gonna break before I kill this thing. Seems like the side is where you hit it.
So the witch wooed the Selma, then its foul heart hurt. Dodge, dive, flee, faint, his razor strikes pain. Selma's cries sing loud, blood transformed
Gonna hang
into
your
jelly.
head from my saddle. Not good.
We dessert. I've played a lot of games, so the reason I'm doing this right now, obviously, is just for the dies, right?
As the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
But in a lot of games, right? Like you play the game, you hit a save point, right? And then when a DLC comes out, you go back to that save point and then do the DLCs, right? Let's spare it.
Monster's no threat.
But I
No
feel
need to
like
kill it.
normally for me in games, once I beat the main game, I don't feel that urge to play the DLC because I know what the main game entails. I know it doesn't make any sense. It's just the way my brain works. So I'll probably get to the final act of the game and then go through the DLCs. Because I feel like once, like if Geralt does save Ciri, I don't know the end of the game.
Guillaume.
I feel like once that happens, he'll stop really doing Witcher stuff. I feel like he'll be happy and done.
Fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly paints you. She preaches.
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
Because like,
We knew that to
as much as it
some
doesn't
extent.
seem like I roleplay in these games,
We're
I genuinely
delighted,
do.
raffish to
Like I try to
observe.
answer things and do things the way Geralt would do
I'm
it
truly
and be like virtuous.
honored.
See to our young hero.
But I feel like
Hop,
after
hop,
Geralt
for we must
completes the
make
main
off.
story, he'll just
We should
retire and just hang out with Yennefer or Triss, whoever
We
he
had been long
romances,
awaiting your
and
arrival.
Ciri,
Had
if
nearly
he,
lost hope.
if like
Then
Ciri doesn't like
suddenly,
go to
that
another world.
entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True.
Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Your Grace.
Can you
my
compensate with
contract.
me with
I'd
like
like
a
to
house?
discuss it.
Naturally,
I feel like Geralt
But
never
not
has
here.
somewhere to stay in this game. I know he has Kaer Morhen,
we shall need Damien.
but I've never
He
been
led
there
the
yet. So I want a
investigation
house.
pending your arrival. But whatever
Because
it
even in
Come, we must find him.
even in like Zelda, you can get a house and like decorate it. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, no one wants to. Well, no, people do want to be an echo chamber. A lot of people do, but it's best not to be.
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
Man, what happened with what did Dandelion do in Tucson? Why do they hate him so? I mean,
the very
good
man we would
gracious.
trust with his tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Dang, I got his cool armor.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Greetings.
You can also call me Your Grace.
Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the
Why
last
not?
victim's body.
I know already.
Just
The
words.
creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the
That's what I mean to
We
insinuate.
must listen
You've
to
done a
him.
very bad job. Naughty, naughty, naughty.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's
Bad
what I
job
could use most right
investigating.
now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help.
I don't think you are,
I've
bud.
no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past.
You guys struggled against
Definitively.
Abraxia. This thing's supposed to be
Since
stronger
you
than
have
that.
broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends
$3
true?
trillion.
Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
And not always.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and the sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate.
Wait, so I get a
Title to the
house?
vineyard shall be given to you at
I was
once.
just talking about
Surely
that.
you'll need lodgings while you hunt.
Dude,
The coin, however,
Just new
will
thing
be
I've been
yours
hearing about
only once you have
manifestation.
slain the beast.
just gotta talk
Lovely,
about it.
generous gesture,
Happen.
Your Grace. Corvo Bianco.
$1 million.
Duchy's temporary morgue.
Is it now?
$2 million
The
in my
Chancellery's
bank account.
bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its
$3
mood, a
million
morgue should
in my
present
bank
minimal
account.
Problems to a witcher. What's more,
Just gotta manifest
nothing
it.
enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing.
Yes.
The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city, there are certain...
One sec.
No one reasonable ventures there after
I don't know if you noticed, but there was like random.
Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew
a lot when
wary,
it's
kept
guys
to
on.
safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me, an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap.
Camera angle
A
changes
pillow
perfectly.
placed under his head,
Just
and
the
his
camera
sword
angle that's
replaced by a bed warmer.
it's having issue
Ramon
every time.
Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times, knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Halmarin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinch.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified.
Well, we need to look
by
at all like the
disdain,
older
disrespect with
knights
which they
then,
were treated.
protect them.
These were knights
Or like
of
use them as
Toussaint.
bait.
Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should
Like how
be
we care
simple-hearted
about our
and
monsters.
obedient. We expect
Power
much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, Generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the fourth virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac Peyren the next victim?
Milton also
Not
knew
Milton.
Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but
They were a team?
they were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure.
Gotta find Milton.
Your Grace.
Gotta
we need
find
to
Milton and his Milton
immediately.
accessories.
Rather
Milton.
problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him.
I don't
The
want
hare's
Milton to
hiding
die.
place is a
Milton was a
carefully guarded
vibe.
secret.
Just
We
met him, but he
must
was still
call
a
off the
vibe.
game at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher,
Operation
follow me. My gardens,
Rescue
my
Milton.
night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses! Your Grace!
Geralt. You have a wife. Actually, not technically. I haven't romanced anyone yet.
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Oh. He's one of the Duchess's.
Faster, Geralt! Right like the wind!
Man, they don't give you any time. I just want to go buy some dyes.
Your Grace.
What's the next thing? Vision. I feel like height and tolerance would be the better one to go. Height and tolerance or tissue transmutation. Oh, threshold. 60. Does that mean my toxicity increases? So my toxicity just straight up increases, so I can like, I can equip more decoctions. Sounds pretty. I have to test it. Oh, right after I invested all the points. Increases potion overdose thresholds from 50 to 80%. Potion duration and bomb damage increase. Oh, Christian. Oh, Christian.
This way, through town. Try not to lose your.
Not your fault, man. Not your fault. I'm actually upset.
Sharp right. Take care.
Good!
No, I didn't just intentionally run into kids with my horse. I would never. Never.
Clear the path. Clear the way, I said.
Just away. Dang, madam. My horse is about to run out of stamina.
It's
You
here.
nearing?
Just
Okay, we're
round
near.
the corner.
Hurry. Slow now.
We must go to
Whoa.
where the game is being held.
Hold on.
The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where they... Milton hides.
I don't think that
Those
increased.
things too.
That didn't
There's no
increase my
other option.
toxicity.
But time is
Dang.
of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
I think it just made the overdose threshold up. I won't. I guess I'll just not take damage as quickly.
Gods, my knees ache something.
Run out of our way.
Through here.
I picked. Huh?
I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up.
I picked the one that increases threshold
You will get hold of the
from
unicorn horn
50%
and the
to
golden
60,
fish.
and then I upgraded it 3 times. So it's potion
I
overdose
nab the
threshold from
phoenix egg.
50% to
That will be
80%.
quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats.
Yeah, it'll work for the potions.
You
Yeah.
must simply dive in and find it.
I just think that means like the overdose
A
threshold.
unicorn. How do I
So
catch
like,
it?
It's terribly
if I
skittish,
have
true, but I'm
potions
sure
and
you
I
will find a way to earn
have
its
too many
trust.
of them, I won't start
Turns
taking
around, it's over
damage
there,
until it's at the 80%.
The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other Phoenix Egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
All right. I must retrieve a golden. Oh, go the wrong way. I was going. Oops. Man, Toussaint is so pretty.
All is in order.
Genuinely, look at this place. It's gorgeous.
My head ever spinning after last night.
I wish you health, glory, honor.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Hey, Rain, how's it going?
Golden fish should be easy to spot once.
There's like 1,000 money sets. Oh yeah, yeah. I think I already have a couple of them actually.
Do you think I don't know?
I don't need a boat.
Perhaps
That isn't the gold. That isn't the gold. What's gold over here? Oh, that's gold right there. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh. Man, I don't know why you guys are struggling with these puzzles and stuff like that. It's super easy if you just dive in.
Do something.
Cry about it. Whinge, moan. Yeah, Christian's here. He's hanging out. Always a good stream when Christian shows up. 100%. I'm scared though now. I'm in the DLCs and Christian hasn't played them yet, so I don't have my I don't have my guide.
Perhaps an apple will work, or some sweets.
We would
It's
not
scary.
be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again?
Jeez.
Here and now?
Why are you talking about your sister about her virginity, dude? That's weird.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
It's okay.
Who's that?
That's the first time you've ever given bad advice. That's the first time. And it's very easily fixed. Just cast Axie on it, dude. It's gonna freak out. I don't know. Don't even reach for it yet. Just cast Axie. Geralt, time is of the utmost importance. And you are just...
Stay calm. Shh. Calm down. Easy now.
Yeah, give me that horn. Now I must find Henrietta.
That's hardly fair.
Something?
Flagrant cheating is what it is.
Sirs, we must teach this scamp some proper sportsmanship.
Listen, I didn't break any rules.
True, he won fair and square. We were unlucky, that's all.
We must try to grab
I love
the next clue.
the Jedi mind tricks. Just like... I wish I need to learn the Witcher Hind signs. That'll make me such a nerd, but I don't care. It'd be like learning the Naruto hand signs. I never learned those, but I'm definitely down to learn the Witcher hand signs.
If you please, Your Grace.
I should be so sick. I need to look up a video on that and like learn how to do it. So every time I use a hand sign in the game, I should do it with my hands.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules.
Ooh. Make that a reaction face for one of my videos.
Geralt.
Cringe.
Last.
So cringe. I hate it so much. I hate you too.
Clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel?
I am the law, lol. Honestly, that sounds like something you would say, Rain, if you ran a kingdom.
Like a mouse with a head of hard cheese.
And yes, I already know it's something I would 100% say. I know. I'm pretty sure I've said something similar to at work. I begin throwing hard with it.
Let's see. Grown with ease gives us green, right? And mouse with a head of hard cheese. Greenhouse?
You're a genius. Several greenhouses in the gardens, indeed. But only one locks, the key to which looks just
Get
like the
to
one we
that
found.
greenhouse.
Let's go.
The letter.
Wait here.
You're a duchess with no weapons. Of course he's gonna say wait here. No. No. I just met Milton, but he was so cool.
Butch?
I'm like actually pissed.
What was that?
I don't mean drunk. I'm like actually very upset about that. It's super lame. Did I mess up? Is it possible to save him? If only he was a Witcher of the cat school, he'd be much more acrobatic, have a lot more finesse. This is another boss fight? Dude, I struggled hard with the last one. By the way, the swords with the runes on them, so cool.
I'm here.
What's up, buddy?
This belonged to you, maybe?
Just
It did.
Just talk
You
about
may
it.
keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first.
I mean, I
you
don't think
put
they were
your
like crazy with finesse. I'm just saying because they're
Now you pursue
cat school.
me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
None.
I don't kill
I'm
innocents.
good boy.
Murderers, though, you bet.
I'll soon be done. I've but one left. And you, should you not stand?
I'm not standing down. You killed Milton.
And once you're done, intend to leave?
You
Go
will
kill
die
somewhere
here.
else?
No. I intend to live. Happily ever after.
A face only a mother could love.
Let you kill again.
All right. He's a master parrier. This fight. Ow. 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 Jesus. Is it possible to win that? Am I just bad? It seems like using a trigger to cut something. I feel like I'm supposed to.
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
Did a vampire just save me from a vampire? I don't know the Witcher lore that deep. I don't understand.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
I don't know who you are.
Regis?
Apparently you're
You all
Regis.
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend.
Geralt's friend with a
At least in
vampire?
human terms, that is.
That makes sense.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape
Spoilers.
now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
So now I have to look up what happened to Regis. I gotta
Miraculous
study up on the
regeneration.
lore.
How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
So you being here, it's no coincidence?
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit. I'm happy. I came here for Detlaf. I fear he's become entangled, landed himself in serious trouble.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that.
Detlaf.
Though Detlaf
Look up if
is,
it's possible to beat Detlaf.
how would you humans put it, more bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here, at least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Detlaf is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
Not beatable by any means.
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their
Like the
mutilated
illusion of
dismembered
free
corpses
will.
littered
Yeah.
the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Detlaf, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Huh. Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Detlaf an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Detlaf found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always have.
What if that means if we kill
overdeveloped sense of
Regis, we
empathy.
kill Detlaf?
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Detlaf's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him. Immensely.
Anything specific? Some set of
So
things
who's
that
controlling
likely to set
Detlaf?
him off?
How should I say this? Detlaf doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet
Alright, I
your
don't know
true
if we can-
task is to stop the beast
I don't know if we
killing,
can beat Detlaf
not
right now.
necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
Oh.
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Detlaf is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
A vampire chilling out of the cemetery. Oh, his smoke looks cool. It's like blue and white. Detlaf's is like red.
Witcher,
We flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Not Milton. Anyone but. I hit a little low there. Alright, we have access to the big old city. Right? City. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah. It's cool armor over here. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Oh.
Don't forget your objective.
Anyone making trouble during the festival
I
will
won't.
be
I
severely
won't.
punished.
There's an
Sir,
orange exclamation
sir,
point over
a
here.
letter for you, sir.
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
You can tell me who it's from. What, do you want a tip or something? I can spare 5.
Here. Thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
Yeah, and listen to you here. Tipping culture should die. You need to just pay people correct wages.
My dear friend.
I've been told you're on a jaunt to Toussaint. I do hope you don't overtax yourself during the wine
Oh, it's
festival.
Yennefer.
The effects of such
Did you say dear
exertion at your
friend?
age can indeed
Yen,
prove
come
most
on.
detrimental. I've come upon
That's messed
some
up.
information which might be of interest to you.
Stop.
While browsing through a colleague's book collection, I found mention of one Professor Moreau of Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. The details I've come to learn are rather vague, and his laboratory's location remains a mystery. Yet his journal should at least provide hints as to both. It is said he was laid to rest with it in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the tome I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. Should you grow tired of sampling Beauclair's ladies, wines, and other exquisite delicacies, this matter might prove a fruitful diversion. Investigate at your leisure. Your friend, Yennefer.
A professor who
Yennefer.
studied Witcher mutations.
It's hurtful.
Might actually be worth looking into.
What's about Witcher mutations? Want to unlock like new skills?
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
They're probably really good because they're like supposed to be for like a level 34 character. That might be worth trying. What level is that quest? I can make.
Est flows in the veins of this.
3 doublets, none of which are suitable to show myself in.
There.
Sticks, these numbers don't add up the way I'd like.
You make good armor.
Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman.
Yeah, don't forget my objective, dies. I'm here for dies, and that's
Geralt.
about it.
So what is it you do here?
I pay the knight's errand.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Toussaint from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash a hands, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me. You shall be rewarded.
Oh, cool.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell, that is.
New books. Let's go. They actually are all new books. Broke is gonna... F4 game.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwen.
Oh man, you're just a Nilfgaard player? Come on. Play Skellige. Yeah, I'm just gonna use a decoy to pick that up. Get rid of that. It's level 6. Oh, I hate that spy card. Camera standing. Because of my back injury, I have to stand. I figured you. The computer knows I have score. Eating. Save. God damn. I messed up by playing my res. Gotta pass. Only gonna get 5 points in my next round. I need him to take his turn. Whatever he plays, I have to kill it. Oh! We squeezed out a win. Let's go! A 5-point win. Whew! That was a struggle.
104.
How to read all those. My good friend Christian told me that books can. Yep, that beast. Now, this is my
greetings, knight.
What? Yeah, GG for sure. That was a tough one. I should get a standing desk. This is actually kind of nice.
Well, see you later.
Go in peace, fair knight. Fiddlesticks, these numbers don't add up.
Like how my first thought was instantly like, let's go check the upstairs, see if I can I got a problem. Actually, is my... Alright, I was gonna say, is my mic actually properly picking me up while I'm standing up here? I didn't even think about that.
With me, I prefer brandy.
There we go, that should be better.
I won't go. Around here.
There's a dye dealer around here somewhere. Could have been fibbing, but I like to.
Knox c'est la vie. Might be worth looking into. Someone needs an escort. Not something I do often, but might be worth investigating. Nice tune.
Whoa!
Where are you from?
Whoa! I'll be right back. I gotta apply like some medicine in my back. It's really messing me up right now. I'll be right back. Sorry to pause the stream. Alright. I'm back. Finally got some medicine on my back. I'm feeling a little better. Not sure how the medicine works. Does it just create a stinging pain so you don't think about the other pain? I don't know, but certainly don't feel as rough anymore.
Show me what you've got in stock.
Dang. These the dice? Let's go. GG today. Are you heading out, Christian? Hope not. And it's so crazy with the back injury, like with a back injury, it legitimately is just like, oh, you have to sit down for a little bit, and you gotta stand down. Sit down for a little bit, and you gotta sit up. It's really quite lame. Oh, the mic's all over the. Bro, if you're looking for a new mic arm, honestly, the Elgato low profile mic arm, probably the best mic arm on the market. Algreed von Everick, who's that? Three from the battlefield systems a powerful unit card to take its place. Ugh. I didn't get any scorches. $25,000 mic? Why would you even need that? That's insane. I mean, this mic is expensive in my book, and it's like 100 something. And it works really nicely. I can get these LEDs to change color, which I actually should. Hold on. Let me do that real quick. I'm doing a video. I might as well make it do that. There you go. Now it changes colors. I mean, I spent like $100 on my. I just have a GoPro hooked up as my webcam. So like, legitimately, with the way the webcam works, you can probably see like this far. Like it's kind of crazy how far you can like see with the webcam. He only has 2 cards left. I just need to drain his cards. Save Siri for next time. Yeah. Save this also. Yeah, I think I just let him have this one. Asmon Gold. Who is that? Who's Asmon? The card literally just summons the same card again. Asmon. Is he a streamer? Oh, this guy. Isn't this guy the guy that like... Isn't this guy the guy that like has like cockroaches in his room? I swear that's the guy that has like cockroaches in his room and something else, like he doesn't take showers or something. I'm not here to judge. When it comes to cockroaches vibing out in your room, I'm here to judge. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm here to judge. Like, I'm all the way there to judge. Because that's just, oh, bro, that's filth. So, oh, was it just in the crafting tab? Upgrades tab. Let's see. Tools. Oh. Where do I craft dyes? I want to pretend I didn't read that. Excuse me, sir. Where do I craft? Oh, these are muted. Are these not dyes?
Show me what you've got.
They're not dyes. I'm stupid. What's this? Potion of Restoration. Restores all ability points spent developing mutations to the... Isn't the dye vendor? I don't. I'm sure he's a cool guy, but that's just. It's a little gross for me, man. Oh, God, oh, that just gives me like a gross feeling in my stomach. Like you go to a friend's house, you open a door in their house, you think you're going to the bathroom, and there's just like nothing but creepy crawlies in there. And he's like, "Oh yeah, those are my friends. They survived selection." Ugh.
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad you're back. Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past, on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
What kind of
It's
account?
been gaining interest for like 100 years?
Account at Chanfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
That's sick.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get.
What a cool dude. Thank you, vineyard owner.
Gotta stop by that bank.
Hello. Look at your armor.
You need new breeches?
Yeah.
Gauntlets, perhaps. What say you, fair knight?
Not a knight. Oh. Armor's not even good. Oh, cool. Man, they just sell all the crafting solutions. It's kind of crazy. Oh wait, I didn't play Gwent. Hold up, wait a minute. I'm sorry, come back. What do you say to a round of Gwent where I smack your Turkish? He's also playing Northern Realms. He's going for a C. You're gonna regret putting that down, buddy. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna save yen. Wait a little bit. Play the field. play. You won that pretty easily.
Oh, damn it! Watch where you step. The best.
Weird, I can't equip these crossbows, but they're like even as good as my current.
Fair.
No, see you later.
I haven't even completed my quest yet. I need to find the dye vendor. I don't. Right, search. It's the herbalist.
I wonder what the old lady's
That's
Is another armor?
I stock. Welcome, good sir.
Show me where you...
Oh, you might painting some.
Instead of...
I can't. It's not possible.
My legs. I can't.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see.
Welcome. Herbs freshly picked, dried, powdered. Whatsoever your heart desires.
No comment.
Let me see what you got.
Nice. It's like I'm just going around playing Gwent with these people. I want to get some dyes. I'm just gonna look it up after this. I'm gonna go talk to that armor and then I'm just I did not have much combat units in this one. This one's a loss. That was close.
A returning.
So long.
It came reported something awful this year.
But they were gonna play that mushroom. And like, it's all bears, bear people.
Gervant.
Their armorer, what's up?
Greetings.
A witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Tucson. Greetings.
How do you know?
I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia.
You know who I am.
Confused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years
Whoa,
sought
question mark?
diagrams for witcher armor of
What's up?
exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Oh.
Heard of him. Never seen him.
This is the Grandmaster guy.
They were lost.
Can I just buy
Quite.
Grandmaster Witcher sets from
I've
him?
been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Tucson.
Oh.
Alas, they
Or
led
treasure
perished,
quests.
but I
What are you saying,
know
Wosu,
where.
Christian?
I just need a partner. To
Oh
help
yeah,
me
he knew.
retrieve
Yeah,
them.
I guess his master was studied the Witcher schools.
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I roamed about seeking them? No, I'd rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever.
I guess he
you
knows
fancy.
what the emblems look like the.
What do you have?
Like the Witcher school. So he's kind of just like a stand. Besides, like, oh, he sells some good stuff. Good stuff.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Tucson? How is that
Oh,
even
if it
possible?
turns out you can only dye
Tucson
Grandmaster
was home to
Grandmaster armors,
a legendary and
I'm gonna be
now
so
elfin
sad.
master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged a king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Jensail's side.
I'll have a massive carrot on
I
a stick.
heard the stories
Yes.
of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what
That would be really
discouraged me
upsetting.
from seeking the diagrams
I finally
out
get the
myself.
die, and it's like, nope, can only be applied to Grandmaster.
Strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you've found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
Sounds fair.
This elven master, how'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice?
My father forged armor. As a youngster, I helped him, then began forging my own pieces. Master Tiensail saw my work and offered to
It's a cool
take
name,
me on as
Tiensail.
his apprentice. Only now, years on, do I realize the honor that was. Alas, my master perished in a massacre later, slain by racists. Though he taught me everything he knew, I
Wouldn't
did
it not be
manage
racist?
to
Wouldn't it be like
complete the king's requirements for
xenophobic?
Grandmaster while he
I'm not really. I don't really understand.
know I
but I feel like it would be
have
xenophobic.
equal in the trade.
Is Elf on a race? Are
Yet,
they?
Until I
Or are they?
complete Witcher armor of Grandmaster
Are they a race
quality,
or a speed?
I shall never be certain I've become my teacher's equal.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know
Elf
of
is a race.
5 likely fallen
Fair
witches,
enough.
each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore.
Manticore?
Which should I start with?
Tell me about the Manticore. What's that?
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it. Though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said
I
the
had no idea
Manticores
that there was a
have their
Manticore
fortress in the Far
school.
East.
That sounds like the
A
coolest
century
school.
Past, one of their number came to him, a witcher named Merton. He made a poor
And I want to make
impression
Manticore armor
on my
now. That
master.
sounds sick.
He stank like a dwarf and still, and quarreled fiercely all the time.
Christian, there's a whole new armor set that probably has like completely different bonuses.
He would conduct no business with a drunk.
That's awesome.
However,
what would the Manticore be good at?
Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the ducal guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years.
You feel the addiction growing? In you or in me? I'm feeling it growing right now. I'm hyped. But what about you? Are you?
Tell me about my brother.
You gonna need to get on The Witcher and get your kick?
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe yet well-paid contract.
Yes, dude. Do the DLC playthroughs. That'd be awesome. You're playing right now? Sick. What are you doing right now?
They questioned my master about the elfin ruins.
You doing just base game or DLC?
He warned them of the danger there.
You like going around and collecting everything in the base game? Just like the completionist?
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termus. I cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher
Building the Griffin armor? Yeah. It's my boy.
The Griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years
You could definitely do like a roleplay video
my master
where you're like
remembered him well.
a master Griffin
This
armor and then
was
like Griffin
not
user.
stripped of emotions, you see,
And then
as his colleagues
you get
were.
like a letter,
taken
like a
on
fake letter
contract
obviously,
at
that
the
like
Fort
tells you about there being
acquired better
a
gear.
Grand Master
Showed
Griffin
my
gear
master his
in
diagrams, paid a
Toussaint,
deposit, and was
set off on a
never seen
quest to
again.
Toussaint.
Apparently he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
No, it said he left in a rush, so he may have left something
Nice.
behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usan, but you may wish to search them.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago,
The Grandmaster Cat gear is the only one I know what it looks like
asked
besides
me
the
to
Griffin.
confirm the authenticity
And I know that the
of a
Grandmaster
Witcher
has a hood,
diagram he had
which
received
makes it look
by
really
messenger.
stupid and ugly.
You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the Ducal Guard. A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful.
Apparently,
the diagram you saw.
The way to fix it, you can toggle it in the console
any doubt.
menu.
It's a shame.
And there's a way to fix it if you wear like glasses. If you find glasses in the game, you can wear glasses, which makes the hood go down.
Simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Tiensail took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True, this one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed. The bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
Farewell.
Good luck.
Annual chivalry clothing. Old surfing as patron. Lady Vivienne de Tabry.
Even believe
Valiant knights from all corners of the world.
Such troubles were
Oh.
simply
my bum.
All right, you know I'm just gonna. Ah.
I've sweat dripping down my bum furrow.
You know what? It was where I was gonna check next. Now I kind of feel upset about looking it up. How do I call my horse? Call my horse. Button.
Sir Witcher.
Ah, this does look like a dye merchant area. There's a bunch of dye all over the place.
And we drink and be merry and drown melancholy, singing
What are you selling exactly?
Top quality dyes. Guaranteed to produce intense colors that never bleed.
Ah, none for me, thanks.
What?
What do you mean? Even the best warrior must look kempt, care for his appearance. For example, he might favor bright colors to stand out from the crowd, or dark to slip unseen through his lover's window by night.
Usually focus on armor's other attributes. Color's not so important. But I guess there's some sense to what you say.
There certainly is. Please, peruse and purchase. You shall not be disappointed.
Fine, show me.
Simple. It's like two. Apparently it's randomized. Just buy them all. They're kind of expensive. Yeah, they're really expensive. I don't know if I want to just buy them all, dude. I'd be broke. Yeah, they're crazy expensive. Dang.
Gotta.
My prices are the best this side of the Yaruga.
Looks pretty cool. Yeah, I guess I would just want the torso chain. I didn't. Didn't take? Oh, it did. Okay.
No
Wait, did it? It did. Oh, that looks so much better. But you can't dye swords? How much are they? It's like, so, here, let me show you. They're like more than 1,000 a piece.
What dye shall...
Yeah. It cost me 2,218 to buy both of those. 3,342 to buy all those. Yeah. Can't afford that. That's insane.
Dyeing clothes a popular service around here? Never come across something like this before.
For in the north, all is grey, drab, and muted.
That's
White,
not
the
true.
opposite to
There's an
south.
area right next to Novigrad where they're
Around
dyeing
you will see
clothes.
the green of verdant hills,
36k is still left,
blue of the
but I'll be
lake,
almost out
and
of
the blood
all of
red
that
of
if I buy
wine.
all those dyes.
No wonder we love her dyes. A lady
Listen,
will change the
when
color
you
of
play
her
the
dress to
DLCs,
match
you can
her
buy
mood.
all the dyes
To
you
green
want,
when she is
Christian.
jealous, to yellow when she wishes to radiate joy. A knight in
I got
turn
given a
might
deed to a
color
house. I
signal
gotta
the
spruce up
nature
my
of his
house. I
vow.
need to save money.
White to show he's made a vow of chastity, for instance.
Need to stop introducing myself as the White Wolf then. Gotta...
The good prophet Lebio the light.
So you can't dye swords. That's a big sadness to me.
Spry, from me he would everything buy.
I guess I'd need to come back. Because it just seems like you get the formula in random chests, kind of like how you get decoctions and so. Well, I think I should at least check out that Witcher quest. Man, all the scavenger hunts are level 40.
My health.
Sorry. Where's that? The Mastercraft equipment is level 34. Fair enough. Oh, this armor looks so much better now. All grayed out. Oh, it's probably gonna look so sick when it's black. Now, the Witcher armor, that not the Witcher armor, the Catskill armor, that I know for a fact looks blue for some reason when you dye it black. Because when I was looking up dyes, they said that's like one of the biggest complaints about the Catskill armor, is like it doesn't properly dye, so you can't even like change it from blue to black.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Professor's journals long gone. Lies not in guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around. Lord, see if I can find something else.
Not your lucky day.
Yeah, Bear Skull armor is so good. You guys are way over my level, but still, like, he didn't even do that much damage. Like, I'm playing on normal difficulty. Oh, I didn't even need to fight these. Actually, I do need to fight these guys. Need to see if these chests have dye in them. White collar problem.
Footprints. Narrow and shallow. Somebody small, like.
Excited to see what the bears.
Maybe. Wonder where they lead. Damn it! Trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yen sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Ellerin and Dolnevde, Valley of the Nine. Site marked on the map's all wet now. San Retour flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Nine once lay. To explore the location.
Now I can call my horse. Can I just not call it in the city? For a second I thought the keybind got changed. I was a little nervous. Oh, what the deed do I have? Can I turn it back into a vineyard and just start making money? Just unreasonable amounts of.
Well, it's hard on the nerves, eh? That's why you're so great.
Come on.
Hey, Edgar.
Welcome to my humble.
Been on the road so long, don't know how to answer that. Let's just say I'm from the north.
Ah, is it true what they say about the war, death, destruction all about?
Exaggerated. Not by much, though.
Oh, forgive my asking, but I family in Edern, see? So I'm curious. But please, do tell me what I can do for you.
Show me what you're
In Vengerberg? You've been there, perhaps?
Yeah, number of times. It's the hometown of my friend, let's say. At any rate, pretty
Vengerberg
town,
is where
Vengerberg.
Yennefer's from.
Also didn't suffer too much during the invasion, from what I know.
Phew. That is a relief to hear. A weight of...
You play...
Should have done that. Throwing. What am I doing? What? That just has 2 spies chilling in his pocket. Please give me a medic. Please give me a medic. Please give me a medic. See if that's enough. Probably is enough. I got lucky. Was enough. I got lucky on that one. Certainly could have lost that very easily. Started playing my cards very wildly. No reason to it.
Are there elfin ruins somewhere in the woods? I doubt it myself, after a while.
Welcome. Mind if I glance? See.
Eh? What's that?
It's only a mother can.
Gwent.
That's enough. Bastard. Bastard. Like every time that they play a spy on me at the end, it's whenever I never have a medic. It's really frustrating me, like genuinely. Getting under my skin. And he just casually has freaking 2 medics. Yeah, what a freaking surprise. You get whatever cards you need, Hog. Bastard. What do you mean, lol? This isn't funny. It's frustrating. Wow. I keep pulling these victories from the clutches of defeat.
Myself, I like Count Monier's idea.
Fool. Who needs a new faction? Gwent is an tradition.
Sooner or later, everything old dies.
I
That
diddly
is why
hope.
the new must come. It
Come
makes
on,
no
Roach.
sense to fight it.
There's no
Say you're right. Still, you think you're confused?
Move it.
True, peasants gotta carve his cows himself nowadays.
Oh, really? I was not paying attention to my oxygen. Very nearly drowned. Dang. That chest was nuts. Alright, finding some dice. It's not bad. I got black dye. Ooh, does it look better? Oh, the gray looks good. Black looks good too. So much. Yellow? Yeah, definitely. Take it. bit of time to decide. It is not a decision to be made lightly. Fashion. I feel like I have less oxygen than I normally do. Here, I'll please. So much loot around here. Portal. Harold hates portal. There's not water on the other end of this. Die? I don't die. Let's go. Well, I saved before I came. It's like if there's water on the other end of this, might not.
Grave must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
Exciting. Really want to find the crafting recipes. It actually made me jump that sound.
Seems someone besides me might be ferreting around here. Someone slim. No way I can sling through there. Need to find a way around.
Oh, saying you're buff.
Planted spikes. Sick sense of humor someone's got.
Oh. Even with Quinn, that took half my health. This one I really do have to run. Ooh. Go, 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 go. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? Oh, they do something. Oh, is that where you climbed over to? That hole? So he avoided this trap. Clever. Clever.
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least.
Force implementing additional. Better safe than sorry. So I'll need a crossbow for them. No point. Just a random crossbow. Turn alive. Yeah, okay, dude.
Didn't I just do this?
What now, you piece of filth?
Whoever was here must have scaled that wall, evaded the panthers.
That's actually really clever. I like how they're showing you how this guy got around. Because it wouldn't make sense if he could just go through like Geralt.
Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
Can I slide on it?
Course. Locked. Notes I found mention 4 protruding stones. Gotta press them somehow. Crossbow, maybe? Could try to hit them.
So. Oh, okay, that's it. Oh.
Did it.
A puzzle genius. All those years of playing,
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its
Tomb Raider.
design. Should look around. Impressive. It's just decoration. Gargoyle sure don't look willing to help.
Unwanted guest. Intruder. You are not welcome.
Yeah, figured as much. Just keeps getting better.
Oh no. It's a puzzle. I don't wanna.
Right. Now to find the next portal.
Okay, that one was right. I don't remember which one that was. So cool. I figure I'm supposed to climb down here. Go to the difficult one. Too. That would just make sense. It doesn't want you to go to an easy one. Make it so it's the hard one.
Alright. Now to find the next portal.
Which one is the most difficult? There's got to be some kind of hint on which one to use, right? Second, I thought I was gonna die to that. Okay, use this one. Okay, I know I'm gonna go through the wrong one. There's gotta be a hint.
Where I started.
Go through this one first. Oh, I didn't.
Back where I started.
This one first. Down here. Man, am I gonna have to test every single one of these? Maybe the hardest portal to get to is the one right behind the one I just came.
Must be where Moreau.
Second try on a randomizer puzzle. That's nuts. So.
Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals. Just need to pick an entry.
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bitter favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal.
So as a scientist trying to reverse
Professor wasn't out to
mutations.
enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
I mean, I want to reverse my Witcher mutation. Oh, is this just a way to like reset your skills? For, like free? Man, that's a lot of effort for just resetting your skill. I guess it saves 1,000.
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell.
Still here, Christian? How's the treasure hunting going?
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed.
Suck.
The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here, let them wither and crumble, as did my dreams of regaining my son.
Damn. That's sad.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure. So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt.
That was another mistake.
Guessing this man didn't come here willingly. Moreau must have kept his son in here. Grim. Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics.
Oh, the other crystals. I thought I was gonna have to go like a race for them. Not that.
This crystal must go here. All crystals in place. Show me what you got. Just need to...
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity.
All right, Christian, you have a good night, man.
Observation 58.
I'll be streaming tomorrow. Hopefully you can tune in. See you, man.
I've discovered
Appreciate you tuning
by
in.
which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death.
I really look forward to if you do end up doing the Griffin build videos. I really look forward to those. Very excited.
But he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Seen enough. Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up? Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up? Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up. Mom's awake and she's not in a good mood.
Fight.
Sorry, need your eggs.
Get undressed. Okay. Try this out.
Intriguing as machinery goes, might work on me started out his son. Well, time to find out.
Please don't die, Geralt. Man, his son was tall. Dang. Good girl. Hold on a minute. Cost ability points. So, ooh, is this the time to take the potion just so I can use it? Save. Save. Man, this is crazy. So, use that. All my ability points should be reset. Okay, so I got a crit. Wait. Say, can I not go? Luckily, I have so many mutagen from like going and collecting almost everything around. It's just gonna take a long time to mute it. Make it out of like herb and stuff. I just realized that. Can I use all these? Do I have to unlock stuff? Oh, these like once. Oh, I should. Damn. Piercing cold sounds insane. Adrenaline run. Second. Damn, bloodbath. Maximum of 250. Crossbow damage is now increased by. Oh, I'm not doing a crossbow build. I'm doing like an alchemy build, so I should probably look at the ones on the right. Find critical effects too. I mean, there's so many decoctions though. So many of them aren't even good. Each point of toxicity increases damage dealt by sores and sign intensity. 0 point. Maximum of 7. 70. It's- 75% is a lot. Adrenaline point decreases. I mean, I can see how that might be okay. Yeah, it seems like it's the best one. If I'm redoing my, I mean, I know I'm gonna get fast school. I know without a doubt. So I just don't know what. Sequential chance and what I need. This just increases resistances, so I can literally go for like what. So I need to research. Damn. Lots of skill points. Okay. I mean, is like the 30 to 40 or like 80 you get from illusion really that good where I want to spend 3 minutes into it? Like, I mean, I don't mind combat. I know I have an open slot there, so that's nice. I can use that for. I don't think high intolerance is that good. I think I might get. Use toxicity maximum by 30 points. That's nuts. Oh, it's increasing? Oh. The more my toxicity is, the more it increases. So, what is he for? Damn. 159? That's insane. I didn't even know that. Dang, this, I have to always have this equipped in metabolic control. So that just increases my everything by so much. Bomb damages. Oh, I was gonna say, this would be really good. I can have so many decoctions equipped. Dang. Curious about the this enemy damage. This is by 10%. Adrenaline point. This one's what I'm interested in. Adrenaline point. That's 1% to killing opponents. This effect can be triggered more every 50 seconds. Is that good? Is that precision even good? Shot critical. Deal with it. Casting a sign. This takes no play. I have 13 points to deal with. I think I should go more into this tree. I want to get this 70%. It's only one upgrade. Get this too. Should I get high intolerance? This one. I'd probably end up using this one. No, I want this one. So if I eat 3 decoctions, does that mean my toxicity is increased? Or my health is increased by... It's a lot. 900. That increases damage. Imagine it only gets better too. So I can barely have 4. But damage. Right build, I guess you don't. Potion. That damage is insane. I didn't even take damage when he hit me. That's right. I'd be able to just do the Blood and Wine DLC. How good this is. That's dead. Time. Oh, I have to go to sleep. Ugh. Vibing heavy right now with this build. Probably the coolest build. This game. So fun. Why is there no audio on these cutscenes anymore? Like, ooh. Should go to bed, but I just want to play with this build.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
There's a chest up here I never looted. This. Die from this. Geralt. I'm not even pressing spacebar, by the way. Geralt is just freaking out.
Shut up and fight.
Damn.
Not good. Might want to look around some.
It's literally right behind it. It's kind of... Didn't even look anything up for this side. Just thought it was good. I thought it was good when it was like, what, like 70% increase? Little did I know it'd be hundreds.
Let's go.
Giant stones.
Giving me no choice.
Thanks for the build up there. You just instantly hit me. Going to Toussaint and getting those mutations is definitely worth it in deathmarch.
Might want to look around some.
I'm just like I'm playing on easy. So when your damage is boosted by like 150 something %, it's not that bad. Jesus, it's insane.
Go, go.
It'd be cool if there was like a Witcher gear that increases toxicity, so I could even have even more damage. Not that it's not already insane. Still. Monster. Monster.
Faster.
See them eyes. He's an old man.
Alright, it looks like I legit just walked straight to the space. Yeah, I've never been here before. I just know mazes and you stick to the right.
Come on.
I just say but all challenge may be lost with its bit. May switch it because I don't think anyone can find it entertaining to watch someone just like Steam. I feel like this struggle is a big part of what my content.
Go, go.
been here. I've been here. I thought I looked everywhere.
I want to look around some.
I thought I looked everywhere. Oh my goodness. Hit myself. I've been in that cave. I looked in that cave. That's the cave that I killed the bear in when I was getting Princess.
Move it.
See, you're a man well traveled.
It feels weird being back in like Novigrad and Velen. Actually, one of the most broken things about it is that I can do enough damage where if I drain all my adrenaline doing the whirl attack, it doesn't matter, I still...
Might want to look around some.
I swear. Really not hard enough. Alright, I am gonna end the stream. Thank you for anyone who tuned in. See you, Christian. Appreciate you always. Cool. Always a vibe when Christian joins and or Uncle Stern. Well, thank you to anyone who tuned in and or is watching this after on the recording on my YouTube channel. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you guys. Bye-bye.